Good morning, Bill. Hi, how are you? Good morning, John. Thank you for being here this morning. How are you today? Okay. Let's bring up the game cam. Hi. Good morning. I'm doing fine. Like I said yesterday, this morning we are going to try Variant Dungeon. Something I have never tried as a 1.0 player. Because I am one of those filthy casual who mostly only play for the MSQ. And what are you guys doing today? Belle, what are you up to? And John, are you planning to do more raid today? Did you just wake up? Or are you about to go to bed and play it all night? Good morning, Onibi. Thank you for the coffee this morning. It was actually really helpful to get up. You're a night owl. Okay. Well, I'm an early riser, as you can see. I mostly wake up around 5 a.m. every single day, so even during the weekend. Um, so yeah, I'm probably gonna be one of those early streamer all the time when I don't work. Well, except during the week right now, I did try to stream after work. Um, after a long day of work. It's been a bit hard for the first week, but I'm getting used to it, I think. Um, so a key to the past. That should be the first variant dungeon with Nanamo Ulnamo. Actually, I was debating starting with the newest one, but at that point, since I never did them, I thought it would be a better idea to just start by the first one. I mean, since I'm actually new to them, I wasn't sure about the job to go as. I guess I will go Paladin. Yeah, but any party comp good, but it's mostly about soloing too. Unless there is someone who want to come. I am currently on Ether Genova. But yeah, since you did them before, do you think Paladin is a good soloer for Variant Dungeon? Yeah, if you want to make it to Genova, it's actually a good time to go in the morning. I did realize that since the announcement of Evercold, there is a lot more of people coming back, and Ether tend to be blocked around 10 or 11 a.m. So you've been able to solo all variant dungeon? Okay. Any specific job you think are better than any others for soloing? Ooh, sorry? Hmm. Mount Freecon as a SAM. Okay. That's the third one, I think, right? Or the second one? I did the unlocking quest on all of them, but I actually never went in trainee. Hmm. So DPS do it faster. Yeah. Uh, well, you know, I'm not really that kind of person who like to do things fast. I mean, if a dungeon take 2 more minutes to clear, it's not the end of the world. I know that some people, if you can shave off 2 to 5 minutes per run, it's they're gonna say it's the best way to play. But might as well just take your time and enjoy the game. The scenery and everything. Well, since you're coming with me, any job you wanna come as? John. Um, Here you are, John Meteor. Invite to party. Okay, so I guess I will go as. Hmm, I was tempted to go as a scholar, but I'm not sure I'm remembering my broad rotation. That is actually really hard to do, especially the broad opener. Um, mm, mm, mm. Let me check my scholar bar. Yeah, I think this would be the right one. So Bell, you see the rotation is broad, then broad again, and broad. Hmm. Yeah. Jokes on you. I think you actually forgot the biolysis for the dot. So yeah, I think I'm good. I mean, I've been a main scholar for 7 years. I should get back into it. I know a few skills did change on what they do, but mm, what is the change they did to that skill? Right, I did remove the pop-up that says what uh, job skill do. Hmm. I think emergency tactic now changed the fact that it gives a shield to a full heal. Do you intend to do all 12 routes? You can get a cute mount at the end. Um, I would say, is this the dungeon that give the big fluffy mouse with the big ball on its tail? Because if it's that dungeon, yeah, I know I actually want that mount. Okay, yeah. Um, this one. Okay. So yeah. Well, how long per run does it take to clear the dungeon? Sorry, because if it's 12 route, can it be done in one single stream? I mean, unless it's like 30 minutes, 1 hour per run, I don't think it's a good idea. But if it's faster, I might be up for it. A full stream to do all 12 routes. Okay. Um, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go in as Sage. I'm more used to it. Sorry. Okay. Well, so this is where I choose my actions. So I guess I won't take the variant cure because I'm gonna go as a healer. Uh, So I guess this is provoke, raise, so dart, rampart, eagle eye shot. Um, I guess rampart can be good if I have some sort of tank buster. And I guess those twos are for DPS. Which one should I take? I did turn off the text helper to see what skill does. So is this like a single target and this one an AoE or something or a dot? Okay, so this is a dot and this is a range attack. Um, I guess I would go with spirit dart. Okay, are you ready? Okay, so let's go. First time filthy casual trying variant dungeon. Um, all right. Hmm. Aye, Captain. Mm-hmm. Okay, so they are here. Is this like? Okay, so this is target. So yeah, we better follow an order so to make it easier to remember which one we're at. I guess I will give you Cardia. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's go. Uh, is Nanamo actually helping with the fight or she's just following around? Hmm. I guess she's just following and doing nothing. Okay. Should we take those personal spoils or Papashan would kill us if we made her fight? Probably. You know what would be nice? A wedding between Nanamo and Pippin. Raban's adoptive son. You know, I don't know if you know that desert, but for me, Nanamo Namo always make me think of the Nanaimo bar. It's a treat in Canada that is actually really great. It's very good, actually, one of my favorite. So yeah, I always call her Nanaimo. Okay, so this is an AoE dot. Okay. I thought it was a single target dot. is she doing? Okay, so this is where we choose a direction. Okay. Geryon the Steer. Okay. So the edge of the arena is dangerous. Fine. Is it insta kill or something? Okay, blue and red. I don't know. Okay. You're going close to the blue, so I'm also gonna go close to the blue. Okay, so blue is donut and red. Perfect. I'm just gonna remember that blue is donut. I'm just gonna surcast. And it was a bit too early. It almost ran out before the pushback went. So you seem to know they're gonna switch place. Okay. Ah! Okay. Well, having you that seems to know all the mechanic is actually helpful. You're like Ishtola during my trust run. I just have to follow you to know the safe spot. The true John Meteor. Okay, so he's rotating. Oh, okay. He's not rotating that fast. Okay. So how many boss is there per run? So this was the first one. Is it like normal dungeon and it's something like 3 or 4? Hmm. Oh, okay, so this dungeon is sync at level 90. Okay. I actually didn't realize that. I thought we would be lower level. So yeah, John, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but I did reach the achievement to become affiliate, but I just need Twitch to actually update, and it can take from 24 hour to 72 hour. to update the achievement. So it has been a great first week of streaming, at least. Let you handle the next part. But I'm still gonna watch you because I wanna learn. So you have 2 pouch, 2 pedestal, 3 pouch, 4 pouch. Okay. Wow. So this is a riddle? Okay. So you're taking that ore sack? This one in the back? Okay. So the blue left and the other one here. So I guess now I need to join you? Okay. That's what I call being carried. Professional protagonist. Oh, I just actually I saw your title over here. That's a nice one. I think I read somewhere that we can actually switch job in the middle of running this dungeon. Is this true? Huh. Is it at any time when we have a little break during one of those? Huh? Okay. You're doing great work, Nanamo. I see we thought the same thing at the same time. Pet the potato. Okay, next boss. Oh, cutscene. So I guess this is the final boss? Oh, the mount. That's not dangerous. Look, it's all fluffy and cute. We're gonna die out of cuteness or something. Okay, so Variant Dungeon has 2 bosses. Okay. So I never fought this one, but I guess it's gonna be the same as that one armadillo from the Shadowbringer dungeon with the tailspin. Okay, so that was a closed AoE donut. Okay, that was weird. Wrong button. Okay. Okay, so that's the other weird mechanic. Okay. This. Okay. So it's like swooshing and washing and then going further on the other side after. All right. Got it. This is a donut. So far, so good. Okay. So push forward and then donut. Okay. So how long did that took us? So there's 74 minutes left to the dungeon. So about 15 minutes. Okay. You know what this is making me think of? Fuck. And there I was watching the chat if you were gonna say something, but I didn't watch the mechanic at all. Does Phoenix Down work in this dungeon? Well, I guess I'm gonna be carried for the first boss. So you've earned the achievement Squeaky Clean. And this is Squeaky Clean. Defeat the Silky in Subterranean Variant Dungeon. Alright. Well, sorry about that. I actually died to that last mechanic. I wasn't really watching. And similar to the deep dungeon, you can sit and oh, the view is actually really nice. This belonged to mother and father. Huh. This must have been their quiet little retreat. The familiar put it in place to protect it. Okay. Yeah, at first I was like, maybe trying to follow you, and then I was like, oh, I saw a safe spot, but I saw you going the other way around, so I was like, maybe I'm wrong. So I tried to follow you, and I ended up crossing 3 lines, and I just got one shot. You know what's funny with my name? If you read what the text here says, Mistress Mummy. Yeah. That's like really, really funny to me. Mistress Mummy. So I guess I need to turn in the quest before we continue. And then we can do the rest. Or is there a follow-up or something? Mistress Mummy is a redundancy? Yeah. Like, choose one or the other. Either call me Mistress or call me Mommy. Don't clip that. And you know, she's saying the same thing. Welcome back, Mistress Mommy. Okay, okay, that one is actually funny. Okay. So this is the quest ending, and when we're done with the rest, okay. So it's actually Nanamo Ulnamo who call me Mistress Mommy. Well, hello, my child. So when I okay, so once you do the 12 route, okay, and then there's the quest once you get all 12 ending, again the true ending. Okay, so each quest, so each route has a quest with a ending. Okay. Ah, so it's a spoiler. Hmm. Okay, I guess I will see later on. So you're gonna go Dragoon for the next one. Hmm. Are you mostly playing all the main job that the main character John played during each expansion? So are you maining Paladin, Monk, Dragoon, Samurai, Stone Reaper, and Dark Knight? And Viper? Or are you playing other jobs that are not canon to John Meteor? So we do the same thing, but not open the closet. Okay, but when we are at the choose route, we do choose the same, but we just don't open the closet. And it's gonna be different. Okay, yeah, so you're staying canon to the character. Perfect. That's what I was wondering. Speak with Shalomar in Old Sharian. You can track the route via your VNC dungeon. My VNC dungeon. Is this something? Okay. VNC dungeon finder. Okay. VNC dungeon finder L? Nope. Okay, maybe after I clear this quest. The Nanamo's book and the gold pin. Okay. I will check that right after I'm turning this quest. CD survey record unlock. Okay, so I guess this is where I actually can see the so if I go back, you see the book. Okay. So those are the routes. Okay. So now you're saying we're doing the exact same thing. Turn left again, and then left again. Just not open the wardrobe. And it's gonna give us something different. So yeah, for me, for Wicked Thunder, I'm maining Sage. Because first, the Nulit can be a flying electro weapon. She has the Icarus, because if one needs wings, one should simply make them that allow you to jump to someone. And she has that giant beam cannon that she can make with Pema, like during the fight. So for me, it's sort of the cannon. That's like the cannon jump for Earthrow. Okay, sometime. Oh, sorry about that. I'm gonna take a bit of water. So sometimes the routes are quite similar, but bus mechanics are affected drastically. Oh, I see. Wow. Showing your chest over here. From what I've seen in the trailer, you need a pimp hat. So now the question is, can I just queue for the variant dungeon from anywhere? From here? Or do I need to go back to that spot? Yes? Okay. Huh. Good. I think they should do that for Deep Dungeon too. It would be nice to be able to queue from anywhere. So So if there is 12 routes and there is 3 doors, okay. So each door has 4 routes. Okay. I actually like the start of that song, just not the follow-up. I feel like the music is a bit too relaxing in here. I don't know about you. So what are those exactly? Oh, so they're like fireworks. Oh. Is there something better in those, or it's always firework? Because if it's only fireworks and you cannot get something else, I will just not open the coffer. First time chatter. Hi, Ruby Heart. Hello, I've been trying to contact you regarding the Chocobo extended warranty you may be eligible to, now covering Balmung damage. Have you been changing the fluid every 30,000 miles? Hi, welcome. And this is one weird message. I'm not sure if I actually like it. It's a bit funny. Hi, welcome, Ruby Heart. Nice to see you and meet you. I was gonna ask if you are a Final Fantasy XIV player, but since you're talking about my Chocobo warranty, I'm pretty sure you do. Ah, okay. I think here in Quebec, we don't get those calls very often. But to answer your question, I don't bring my Chocobo to Balmung. The poor thing would be traumatized, I think. No, it's fine. I mean, I still like it. Like I said, what did the Canadian catboy ask before leaving the Free Company house? Where is my coat, hey? Uh-huh. Well, I am French Canadian, so I do not use hey a lot, and I do not say a boot. Well, except in winter, you know, when you're taking a boot. So yeah, John, I see what you were saying earlier about the mechanic changing depending of the route you take. I did see a few new things here. And I'm also trying to pay attention to the new chatter here. So I'm not really paying attention to the mechanics. So you may have to carry me again. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, my action have consequence. And also, I am a new streamer who's getting used to look at the chat and the game at the same time while eating, while I don't even know the mechanics. So, yeah, making a lot of mistake and dying. Do some easy mechanic all the time. And I even forgot to use my variant skill. But it's fine, we don't need them. Well, thanks Ruby and welcome. It's all part of the game. And I'm also a filthy casual, so a lot of those mechanics are new to me. Other than the MSQ, I do not do much content. But now that I'm streaming, it's a bit different. I want to tackle some stuff I never did before. Starting by Variant Dungeon. Okay, so even the normal mob change because I didn't pull the lever. Okay. And I forgot again about Spirit Dart. Good. Okay. So this is a different route, but is it the same puzzle or does it change? Oh, that Orsak, the blue one here, and that Orsak at the back. And you put the blue one here. Okay, so it is the same as the last time. Okay. So we know, so now we do not go in the closet. Okay. Gotcha. But what's the difference between going in the closet or not? Because the other thing is we didn't pull the lever either. So we don't pull the lever and we don't go in the closet. Is there a route that we need to pull the lever and not go in the closet? Or you do actually need to not do both of them to trigger the route? Okay, so there is another route where we mess up the puzzle. Okay. So the Silky with new mechanics. Okay, so that was a donut AoE skill. This is the wash again. Froth, froth, and foam. That's clearly the way we call this mechanic from now on. Water, water, froth and foam. Yeah, that's clearly the name of this attack. I would say that so far the mechanic for this boss is not different because we chose a new route. Or is it only the second boss? Well, the first boss that's changed mechanic. Because this one seems to be the same. Wait for it. Okay. So this one we go here. Okay. So those are the water puddle, and now it's the pushback. Okay. So the new mechanics are only at the end of the fight. Got it. Bracing sods. So it's gonna push back again, and we need to come back close. Wash out. So no push back. Okay, I haven't seen a new mechanic so far, I think. Either that or I wasn't paying attention the last time. Or is it related to the broom? This made me think of the Sorcerer Apprentice. Water, water, froth and foam. Okay, so we were about 1 minute faster on this run. Okay. Okay, so what's gonna be different? So far it seems to be the same thing. Okay. So she's not reacting the same way. But it's actually not different. I mean, the case is still here. You just don't see it. Okay. So now I just say that I have 2 done. Okay. So for the next one, do we push the lever and then mess up the dungeon, and then not push the lever and mess up the dungeon? The puzzle. Sorry, not the dungeon. Okay, so the lever only changed Crayon Max. The puzzle is what we want. Okay. So if it only changed the mechanic of the boss, and it doesn't add to the route, is there a preferred mechanic? Oh, I forgot to cardia you. Sorry. So it's just about choosing the easiest mechanic. Since it's actually not needed to choose a route. So it's a personal preference. Okay. Um. So I guess that we need to mess up the puzzle 2 times to have a different 2 more different ending. Okay. Simple enough. I I guess I won't touch the lever here. Or this don't trigger all the spores. What spores? Huh. Okay. Okay, so Variant Vampire lasts for 60 seconds, but you can already recast it. I see. So basically you can always have it up. Huh. I didn't knew that. I thought it would be an higher cooldown. Well, it is easier having Rampart always up then. So now they're gonna switch color, right? So we're going to the red. I'm gonna update Rampart. Okay, it's a lot easier now that I know that we can always have a variant Rampart on. I mean, it doesn't hit hard at all. I thought you had like to keep it just for specific mechanics. You cannot carry more elegant tombstone of poetics. Oh, right. I had to go and spend those yesterday. I forgot. Actually, we need to pop the spores. Okay. I still don't know what you mean, but sure. We will do that. Gonna pop all the spores. um, so I guess that I'm wondering if it would be better if I would come as a summoner to do a bit more DPS. So can you mess the puzzle in any way possible? Or is there a way to mess the puzzle specifically? Orsac, yellow, and this one. Okay, so now we're directly going out on the other side of that room. So is this the way to have the two different routes? One that we destroy the spores and one that we don't destroy the spores? Probably because we are already at the boss. Okay, so total was just water, froth, and foam. I actually should stop saying that. I want to switch back to Ishtola. Squeaky left. Okay. So she's gonna do on the left side. I wasn't actually paying attention to the name of the skill. But even if you don't pay attention to the name of the skill, if you just stay behind the Silky, it's actually really quick to just switch side and not being hit by the wash. So do you only get this mount after doing the 12 route? Or you can buy it before with the potsherd that you get? Or is the potsherd used for something else? Or do the shop actually unlock the Silky mount after you beat all the routes? Oh, okay. So we do get a different one this time. Okay, so it's like that one mechanic, but okay. So I guess picking all the spores change the mechanic. Okay. Squeaky left. Water, froth, and foam. And one more done. No, you're not. It's called professional protagonism error. Mistakes. You wouldn't be a protagonist if you don't do those. Hey, John. Hi. So, about that soul of yours, I still want it. Okay, so that's the third one done. So we've been streaming for 1 hour, 15 minutes. What I'm gonna go do is stretch my leg for about 2 minutes, grab a drink. You should do the same thing. Hydration is really important. And then we can continue. So I will be right back in about 2 minutes. See you soon. Okay, I'm back. And welcome to the chat. Yeah, Belle, John. I saw you two were chatting. Yeah, if you remember, Twitch did change the rule about viewers. So if you don't see something, I think every 15 or 20 minutes, it doesn't count you as a viewer anymore. So just make sure to say hello or anything if you want to be counted as a viewer. Okay, so for the next round, we just need to not pop them all. Okay. Should I go with something else then? You know what? I will go as Scholar this time. Or not. What should I go as? Um. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, so this is the emote to get with the potsherd. Where do you spend them? Is this at this person? Oh, Osmond has a new quest. Oh, okay, so this is where you get the noir stuff. Is this Osmond Gold? Yes, you do count as a viewer. Yeah, the air is not long enough. It doesn't have a beard. And he is actually in shape. So no. Although I think I can see a cockroach at his feet. But who knows? So if you don't mind, I'm reading those in my head because I don't want to read them out loud. I will just sound awful. So is it something that you need to do as you go? Or you can just watch them all at the end? But that's the fun part. Oh, hi, Kime. Wanna come, wanna come? Hi. Good morning. I hope you're having a great Saturday, wherever you are. Are you a Final Fantasy XIV player? My name is Thunder Mommy, but you can also call me Rachel. I am a 1.0 player, very casual person who mostly play for the MSQ. And today we are trying the Variant Dungeon for the first time. And as you can see, I do love playing as an NPC. And as Thunder Mommy, one of my favorite NPC to play as is either Lightning Faron or, well, Wicked Thunder. Rachel is an uncommon name. Well, not that much. Well, here in Quebec, it is an uncommon name. It was a name used mostly for the great grandparents back then, and you know, it's a name that come back every few generation. And I know that for mainstream media, you have Rachel McAdam and Rachel Weisz. And there was also Rachel in One Tree Hill. But yeah, it is an uncommon name for sure. But yeah, all the children in my family have a name that end with EL. My sister is named Yentl, and my brother is Samuel. So, you know, it's all about the EL ending. And you know what? I don't want to go as a scholar. I'm still going to go as a sage. And you're doing your retainers right now. Okay. Are you on Ether, North America, EU, Oceanic? I am actually on the Dynamis server because I went there for the XP bonus and also to get a large house. I am currently on my home server that I was before Dynamis was released, Genova, on Ether. Oh, you're any and a fellow Canadian, a Seraph player. Oh, so you are also a Dynamis player. I'm pretty sure you're happy about what's coming up with the whole data center queue and party finder. Because we won't have to leave Dynamis ever again. And it might actually make Dynamis way more popular with other players. Because people will just stop going to Ether all the time to have queues. Yeah, if you were not aware, with I think I'm not sure if it's for 8.0 or just the last patch before 8.0. They will release the fact that you can queue with everyone on the whole data center, and even the party finder. You know, when you do party finder, you will see everyone from Ether, Primal, Dynamis, Crystal. It's gonna be everyone on the same data center, sort of. So it is going to be amazing and game changing. Okay, so fourth queue for the very end dungeon. Yes, I think most players were gonna wait for that. Dynamis is gonna be buzzy again, and probably more than before. I remember to pick up my skill. Oh yeah, I just don't change them. Variant Rampart and Variant Spirit Dart. This is our fourth one. I mean, even if I'm not tanking, I think it's just useful to have Variant Rampart on. So I just have to heal less. I mean, I could be safer and we could both run DPS at that point, but yeah. And you know what? I just realized a Canadian joke. I don't know if you guys watched what's the name? Oh, I Met Your Father with Robin Chbysky from Canada. There is a joke, a drinking joke about the fact that she's always saying and I just realized I do say that a lot myself. So that must be a Canadian thing. Oh, so 2 personal spoils. That's different. And wow, just fireworks. Or I can just joke and force the accent and say about that, even if I never say that. So Kiyime, yeah, about that, I am from Quebec. So yeah, I'm French Canadian. So as long as you're not from Ontario, we're gonna be fine. Just kidding. I love how my fellow Canadian. No, actually, it's not the French one. It's the Quebec one. If I want to go French, I can actually do it, you know? I can take an accent from France, you know? And for all the players coming here today, we will speak in Franglish. You know, with you speak with a French accent, but in English. So yeah, it's actually different than just French Canadian and France French. Nah, it's fine, John. Let's just keep the first mechanic for this one. It's actually pretty easy. I don't mind it. Your Canadian Texas brain can't understand that. Okay. Ah, ben tu sais, j'ai fait un peu exprès là. Hein? I did it on purpose. Sorry. So you're a Texas Canadian. Huh. That's a good combo. Are you living in Alberta? The Canadian Texas? That is correct. Huh. So, tell me about yourself. Have you been playing Final Fantasy XIV for a long time? Or are you a sprout? For me, I've been playing since 1.0. This is actually my 1.0 character with the tattoo and the mount. The original Gabu with the carpet on his back. For the Great Gilby Wall. But yeah, are you a Savage Raider? Are you going through the MSQ right now? So I should be aware to not say too much spoilers. Although I'm a new content creator, I guess, a new streamer. This is my 5th stream. And I forgot to go and spend my elegant tombstone of poetics again, and I'm capped. I just saw the message again. Ooh, an MSQ skipper. Going back and watching it again now. Okay, so what is your way to do it? Sorry about that. Did you skip the MSQ up to the end to do the content and then making a new character to watch the cutscene? Or are you going with the New Game Plus mod? Or just watching them online? Oh, new character soon. Okay. Yeah, might as well do it on Dynamis for the double XP. That will be permanent for a very long time, again. At least up until Evercold comes out and that the server is populated. I do have an alt character, but I don't really like playing alts a lot. You're waiting for character creation on Ether or either Balmong. Huh. Well, that tells a lot about you. Balmong Mansion? So I already know what kind of person you are. Jokes aside, after 1.0 closed and we went into a Realm Reborn, Balmong was actually my first server because I am a role player and it was said that the role-playing community will go on Balmong when the new server was released. But there was way too many people. So I switched to Genova about 2 months later. Because it was, by the database, the lowest population server. And also easier to get a house. Yes, Chan, I'm not gonna touch the spores. Thanks for reminding me. Nanamo, do not touch the spores. Balmong, Cactuar, Diabolos, and Seraph. Yeah. For me, it was Balmong, Genova, Alicarnassus, and then Golem. So this is the last time we do this path? Well, for now, until I help someone doing it later on. But yeah, for today, this is the last time we do this boss. So when you said that you are an MSQ skipper, does this mean that you are currently up to date to the current content in the game? Oh, water, fat and stone. So yeah, as far as roleplay goes, I always try to play NPC character. I don't really like original character. I actually tend to prefer to extend on the lore of certain NPCs. So as you can see, I am playing as Earthrope, Wicked Thunder. I do also have the name Wicked Thunder on my server that is currently used by one of my alts. But I thought it would not be a good idea to use that name for streaming and just use my VTuber name. Might not be smart to do that during a dungeon, but hey, as you can see, here you have Wicked Thunder transform holding the cube floating. And here with the Red Mage pose, you have the same thing with the Red Mage weapon floating in the air. I did try to go for the same thing with my Adventure plate. Oh shit, this was a new mechanic. Okay, almost died. But hey, I survived. Yeah, that was actually pretty stupid on my part. Yeah, I know. So are you a Savage Raider farming extreme wings and things like that? I am not doing that kind of content, but that may change soon. Okay, so this one's gonna be a cross again, I guess. Or not. Damn. A crafter. Nice. You know, I'm actually a bit worried about crafter for Evercold. With the fact that they said that we can only gear one job now and reflect the gear on any job we play, that means that crafter will make a lot less money. Since people now will only buy one set for their main job and not buy multiple sets. They said they did that to help with the guild economy, but at the same time, if you buy less sets, you pay less taxes on the market board. So I don't think this will fix that problem for sure. But it will help with giving only one job and not having to choose what you're giving. Okay, so this is the green ball. We're going forward. And yeah, myself either. I don't have time for Savage or Extreme. I just prefer to enjoy the game at my own pace, and when I'm done with the story, just jump to another game that I enjoy while I wait for a patch. And we're done with the first 4 routes of the first variant dungeon. So doing 4 routes took about 1 hour 40 minutes, except for the downtime at the beginning of the stream. So I guess if we want to do the 12 route today, it will take about 5 hours, I guess. 4 or 5 hours. In between the patches, my other main MMOs are Star Wars The Old Republic and The Elder Scrolls Online. And other than those games, I do play a lot of strategy and survival game. I used to play Ark Survival a lot. Right now, I'm into Soul Mask. I'm waiting for Palworld release. And for strategy game, I like games like Civilization and Age of Wonder 4. And yeah, that's about the game that I usually play. Hey, John. So you're still good for doing more of them? Or are you too tired, Mr. Night Owl? Good. I think I need to repair my gear. Where is the mender here? Oh, right. Close to Ishtara's sisters. I'm actually a crafter too, and I could repair myself, but I'm too lazy for that. So I just go to the mender. And yeah, for people who doesn't know, Sunjin here is actually Ishtara's sister and cousin, because she was born from her aunt and her dad. So she's both her sister and her cousin at the same time. John, yes, one of the sister is on the forum too. You can meet her during the Cosmic Exploration, which I have started, but not continue either. Okay, so VNC dungeon. We're done with those, and now it's stat number 5. So no more left path. Okay, so we're starting with the right side now. Okay. Ooh, sorry about that. I'm trying to cough away from the microphone with my hand in front of my mouth. As long as it doesn't scrap your ears, I can just try also and close my microphone when I do. It's just hard sometimes when I'm in combat. But that's not over 100%. Yeah. But it's fine. You don't really need it over 100. So this path is actually the path that I did try when it first came out. I took the quest, went in solo, took that path to the Aqueduct Gigantoad here solo, and I was like, maybe I will try this content later. And well, here we are later. Way later. That's all I knew about Varian Dungeon. So what are you up to today, Kim? Doing some dailies, crafting, doing cosmic exploration since you're a crafter main. Do you actually own a house on Seraph? Can you enjoy the new extension they did with the previous patch? Almost doubling the exterior furniture that you can place. Okay, so the first boss is still Grey on the Stairs. But I'm guessing with a different set of mechanics? Or not? Okay, maxing out the jobs. Was your first character on Dynamis? And are you still on the double XP buff for jobs under level 90? Okay. Something is happening. Okay. Here we have a donut barrel. So here we're gonna go. Well, it should actually follow you. If you created your character on Seraph for the first time and you didn't transfer there, it lasts quote unquote forever until the server become not congested or something. But if you move there once with a character, then it only lasts 3 months. But for freshly created character on Dynamis, it's quote unquote permanent. Up until the server is not in a preferred status anymore. Ah, okay, moved. So, okay. Well, if you never did make a new character on Dynamis, fresh character, and you do bring a new character to level 30 on Dynamis and out, you get 15 free game time added to your account. You get a million gil and other stuff too. If it's your first character on that data center that is new. And as I said, you also get the perma buff for the XP. Oh, I got a Subtender Parasol. I know some people like those. I personally do not enjoy the Parasol at all. So here we go left. I don't see a route, or we jump down. Oh, okay. So, what is everyone plan today? What are you planning to do this Saturday? Are you working? Are you watching from home, from work? Also, if you're watching and you're new here, I really appreciate you being here during my first day of streaming. Not first day, first week of streaming. It's your day off. Good. We get to enjoy those. So you're Canadian. So next week you should have a long weekend too, I think, right? Since it's an holiday next Monday. Well, not this week, but the other one. On the 18th. I guess it depends on the province. But hey, it's not mandatory, but almost everyone gets it. And I was just watching the chat and following in game. I did not realize that my inventory was still open on the screen. Yeah, it's part of the provincial holidays. Okay. We answer the Blessed Spark. Okay. The Blessed Spark. So I guess the other path is the other answer. As for my plan goes for the long weekend, I don't know yet. I will probably be streaming again Saturday and Sunday morning. I'm not sure I'm gonna stream on Monday. Probably gonna take a day off. I'm still gonna try to stick to a regular schedule, even when holidays happen. Or not. We will see. I mean, I might be celebrating my Twitch affiliate or something. I don't know yet. And I also still need to figure out if I will only play Final Fantasy XIV or play another game too. Okay, so there is stuff on the ground. There's some tower over here. Okay. Well, a lot of stuff can happen during that fight. This is going to be my first time doing this boss, so I'm gonna try and focus on the first few mechanic. So the arena is on fire. Okay. So this is gonna go like this. Oh no, it's a pushback. Okay. I thought it would be linearly on the ground. The icon was a bit different than usual. So those are probably circle AoE. Yeah. Okay, so here we have circle. You're seeing here? Okay, they switched place. Okay. Push back again. Okay. This seemed to be safe. Okay, so this is a go first, go second. So far, he's not using the plates on the ground. They're gonna switch place again, but rotate. So I guess here will be safe. I either got lucky or not. I don't know. So is it just me or this one is taking way more longer than the Silky? Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, maybe I should just change Variant Spirit Dart by Cure and go on Summoner. Oops, I didn't see the pushback here. Yeah, since it's my first time, I thought being tanky and eating at the same time would be easier. It prevents some mess up. Okay. So this should be fine. Shadowcasters, the Zezless card. Okay. Your last two houses. How many houses do you have? Are you one of those who control an entire wards? Okay. So now we've been streaming for 2 hours. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take a short break again, stretch my legs, grab some more water, and I will be back in about 2 minutes to continue doing the Variant Dungeon. And I suggest you all do the same. I will be right back in a few moments. Okay, I'm back. I hope you all took a small break, took this time to stretch your legs. An healthy break, time to stretch, to not be sitting all day long. So, before we go in Variant Dungeon again, I need to spend my poetics since I'm capped. I will go back to Radzatan. Thank you, Kiyime. I think I'm still missing a few ore. I think I need to go at least at 12, 12, 12 in everything to be able to finish all the Manderville relics. So I will need 2 more of this one. 2 more of this one. Because I'm trying to go for all the Manderville relics on this character. Because I do think they fit well with the Wicked Thunder look and the glow. It does put everything up together, having all the Manderville relics. I should really learn Bard because I think that the bow is one of my favorite one, but I do not play Bard, so. Do I have a Summoner Glam done? Ew. So my main end is 96. Wicked Thunderville weapon. Yeah, exactly. I think I have the book in my checkable saddlebag. Yeah. Ask Glamour. Mandervelus and Dex Replica. And I do not have the right portrait either. And I cannot go in a dungeon with import from the adventure plate. Then I'm gonna go to character, which go to this one. And for this, we are going to do a book plate. Like this. How cute is that? I mean, you can see the smile, the eyes. Yeah, that is a nice portrait. Yeah, Earthreal Bike. That could be something. Okay. So, since we can queue from anywhere, I'm gonna go in Solution 9. So for this one, I'm gonna go as a summoner. I guess I would change my skills. So set actions. As a summoner, I already have access to a raise. So that's not necessary. I can take cure. That would be helpful, just in case. And as a second skill, since I'm gonna be a DPS, I guess I'm gonna take Rampart again, just to be sure that I take less damage from most of the skills. So is that making sense? Brilliant Cure and Rampart. You mean physics? Yeah, I will totally heal you with physics. Okay. Well, we will try it as a summoner, and if it doesn't work, I'm just gonna go back on Sage. Look at that portrait. How amazing it is. Okay, so Kirby. Oh, I'm stupid. I should have come as a red mage, since red mage is my main DPS anyway. I don't know why I choose summoner. Okay, I need to remember my rotation as a summoner. I haven't played it in a while. And do I have access to that yet? No. Okay. Oh, and you're a warrior. So it's not like you actually need a healer. Okay, yeah. Next time I'm definitely switching to to red mage. Or you said that we can also switch mid-dungeon. So I click red mage. Oh, it works. But now cure is totally useless because as a red mage, I have Ver Cure. Damn, I just haven't played red mage in a really long time. I'm not even sure my red mage is gear for this level. Okay, yes it is. Wow. Not perfect, but it can do the work. Yeah, red mage works because of the end and the floating things with earth rope, which actually work really well. So now we see if it's faster as a red mage. Hey, good morning, Karma. How are you? How was your night and your farming session yesterday? I saw you were doing some treasure map. I saw you in Underground Vault at some point. And you're done with the red mage gear. Good. I can go and see you after this run. Do I have double cast on Variant Cure? Okay. I was wondering. Are you sure? I don't mind paying for your time and your map. Or are you so rich now that you don't care anymore about guilds? Okay, I always forget to move after that one. Hmm. Sorry about that. Uh, so okay, so now we take the left side again, and we just don't take. We just take a different answer at the door, right? Oh, 33 mil isn't bad. I'm pretty sure you did spend a lot, right? And did you ended up leveling your submarine? I have my third and fourth submarine about to reach the cap for the sellable items. I should really have keep up to date with them a bit more, but at the same time, it's not like I have a lot of uses for Gil anyways. So the question is, can we still change the variant skill while inside the dungeon? Because I think I could get rid of the variant cure since I have Vercure. Okay. Well, that's what I will do. So I guess the biggest DPS is Eagle Eye Shot. And I will not take Rampart either. I guess I would take the dots. Here I have. Oh, okay, you cannot take Spirit Dart and. Okay, so it's either one or the other. You cannot have. Okay. So here we chose the wrong answer, the Sacred Fire. So we'll see if this will go faster than the last one. So let's start with this combo. Okay, so Eagle Eye Shot has a 60-second cooldown. Okay. Fireballs. So Eagle Eye Shot doesn't hit very hard. It almost hit as hard as my Rare Thunder. Oops, I walked in the teleporter here. Okay, so it does hit hard if you believe it hit hard. Okay. I will believe. Because yeah, Flesh do 15,000. 19,000. I mean, for a 60-second cooldown, it should be like 30 or something to actually be worth it. Here is gonna be nope. Oops, I did the opposite of that. And you know what? I just realized I came as a DPS to make the run faster with 2 DPS. And you switch it to Warrior. So we're still not 2 DPS. But yeah, I do think it went a lot faster because we are at 75 minutes, which is also faster than what we did during the Silky run. Yeah, I know, you rotate your job to keep it fresh. I just didn't realize you were Warrior for this run. But anyway, you were not a real tank during that round, John. You were off tank. You were just a puny little warrior, not a paladin, which is the real main tank of this game. So Karma, are you in game right now? Nope. Okay, I guess I will see you later for the gear then. I'm not bullying you, John. I'm just saying, warrior are not real tanks. They're off tank. Paladin are the real tanks. Yeah, I'm really curious about the Evolved Warrior too. You mean more than one? Okay, so, VNC dungeon. Oh, so the room on the far right was actually the correct order. Okay. Oops, I still need to be in that place to start the dungeon. And now we go on the right lift, and I guess we go on the right lift 2 times, and there is 2 different things that we need to do after that for the 2 different ending. And we have to kill a pack of mobs in a specific order. Okay. Oh, and Karma, you know what? There's something I'm a bit not happy about. You know, like we talked about, I wanted to upload all my VODs to YouTube, and for some reason, my 4th stream finished to upload before my 3rd stream, so now they're out of orders. That sucks. And there was a 2-day difference between them. Whoa, okay. Oh, it's fine, John. I forgot we were 2 DPS. Oh, I did not mass upload them. That's the thing. I did press upload on my 4th stream yesterday evening. And my 3rd stream was already uploading for about 2 days. But you know, it's not important since it's just beginner's stream, but when I do let's play, I guess I would have to do something a bit differently. Especially if I do something like part 1 of a game or part 2 or stuff like that. I am not totally sure yet, but I almost wanted to jump on the Heroes of Might and Magic Olden Era bandwagon, or even the Winrose one, even though it's a bit late. So downloading them yourself and upload manually to YouTube. Yeah, that could work too. It's not too late for me to actually try that. You just put them back in the right order. So now we're 2 DPS, so this should actually die pretty fast. Also, I have a question. Does the HP of the boss change depending on the number of players that are doing the dungeon? Like, if you're 1 or 4, is it the same HP? Or they get harder the more you are? Yes. For most dungeons, do change the boss HP depending on the player party size. Okay. That's what I was actually wondering. So, you know, it may be faster with 2 DPS, but I don't know. I just like Thing Eater, I guess. I don't like seeing HP bar a bit low. So now it's the right lever. Okay, so for the next pull, we have to kill the Drake from the biggest to the smallest. Okay. Try not to cleave them either. Okay, so just single attack. Got it. Did you mean Drake or the Dara here? Just to be sure. Because they're all the same size. Okay. So those are the Drake. This seems to be the bigger one. Then we have, nope, this one here, the mother. Oh. So we can also go with the name. The father, the mother, the brother, and the sister. Okay. Oops. Okay, there is a Drakeling that I didn't saw. You can do it, Little Red Mage? Yeah, the Little Red Mage Riding Hood. Even though I don't have a Red Little Hood. Grab the incense. Okay. Mere incense burner. But I did not see any incense before. Or was it in the other room? When you said to grab the incense. Nope. Okay, so the incense and the incense burner is the same thing. Okay. Shadowcasters Zaliska. Okay. This. Sorry. Okay. Now it's pushback. No, that's a pull. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Sorry about that, John. Okay, that was a total mess. And this is why I prefer to play either. That That did look bad. If Alize can Red Mage E, you can too. Actually, no, I'm just here to use the LB one. I just need to pay attention to the mechanic. Sorry, this one was a new one, so that's what happened. No, I screwed my combo. Okay, so this is the Pulse mechanic. This should be safe, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now they will switch place. Here is going to be safe. Power mechanic. Infernal Brand. So, okay, this one. I'm gonna go on this side. You're gonna need a small Vercure to keep you up. And this sounds like a good time for a Manification. Okay, they're gonna switch place and turn. So on this side. See, it wasn't that hard. It was a mess for the first ball, but Surecast. And done. So that's the 7th run, right? One more and we are at the last 4. Is going well. I wasn't actually expecting to do all of them this morning, but this is going at a nice pace. We need to do middle path first. Don't we have one more to do on this side? Or is because the middle part have more stuff into it than the other room? Okay, so the right path has a secret 12 route. But I guess you need to complete the other before it shows? Ah, okay. The middle path unlock. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do this run as a scholar. Okay. Just a small ready check, just to be sure. It's fine, Karma. We're still going in for another run anyway, so take your time. Okay, so V and C, Variant Dungeon, register for duty. I guess I will keep those two. I guess I will still take the Spirit Dart for the AoE dot. So you're going in M11S to get some gear. Ooh, I do not have a portrait on my scholar. Okay, I just get DMV'd. That's bad. So Viper is your main job, John, since it's your best geared one. So this the Art of War. Two personal spoils. Oh, okay. So there is a few mobs spawning here. I was wondering why you were stepping here. Aqueduct, Sarco, Fishes. In Ark Survival Evolved, the Sarcos is actually one of my favorite early water mount. Variant Spirit Dart, Art of War. Do I have the AoE with stratagem yet? No, okay, not at this level. You're blue. Yeah, I saw that. Is it like a damage buff or something? I don't know anything about Viper. And you're blue. Okay, now you just put that song into my head. Okay. Bulkhead handle. Left or right? Or it doesn't matter, we just do the other one after. Let's start with left. Or this just changed the bus mechanic. So, donut barrel again. Wind, okay. I guess we need to go here. Yeah. So if you go here, I guess you're gonna switch. Yeah, okay. Those are not gonna switch. So they most likely just stay the same every single time. It's just one or two mechanics that change on every single path. And how hard is the harder version of Variant Dungeon? Like the Criterion, I think? Is it like extreme level or lower than that in terms of difficulties? Criterion is Savage level? Okay. Would you say it's easier than Savage? Sorry, easier than Savage or harder? Or is it like a good in between between Extreme Fight and Savage? Okay, so it's more of a midpoint in between the two. Okay. So if I want to try myself at harder content, I should go with Extreme first, Victorian after, and then Savage. Sorry about that. Okay, so this is like in the Cycle Temple of Corn. Don't put anything on the scale for now. Okay. So, Karma, what were you up to this morning in Final Fantasy XIV? You said you were doing normal raid. So, does this mean you're doing your dailies right now? So, the right lever. Okay. Okay. New bus. Okay. Um, so this is like a wait for it. Power roll uppercut. Yeah. Oh, okay, and the exterior is going to hit after. Okay, alright. Because I did the Final Fantasy XI raid, I do know about that mechanic. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Power roll uppercut. Okay, so some goo is gonna go over here. No, it's a jump. I guess we do that to avoid the AoE. Okay, it's a long cast. Okay. I wasn't actually paying attention to the cast bar. Wait for it. Okay, no. So this is a dual hit like this. Okay. Okay. So here we need to go right on this spot. And like this. Sorry, was doing trial solo. I don't know why people have a hard time with the recollection trial fight. The recollection trial, which one is that? Wait for it. Wait for it. Oh, Zelenia. Okay, so Beatrix from Final Fantasy IX. Okay. I think I did that fight only twice. So I could not actually answer your question. Sorry. Yeah, the trial with the wings. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I know the ground for colorblind people can be problematic, from what I can remember, because there is a lot of stuff happening at the same time. But again, I'm not the right person to ask, since I don't really dip a lot in other content. Okay. So 4 more to go, and we hit the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we can do it in one single stream. I was planning on doing a 4-hour stream again today, but I guess I can just continue until we are done with the Variant Dungeon. I am currently in Solution 9 Instance 1. About that. Okay. Coming your way now? Okay. Well, my way. With the gear for my Red Mage. Hello, Karma. Good morning. So yeah, I did another glam. I did not do the event, so I do not have the Spriggan glasses to remake Earthrope look that she had in Gridania, but I did it with those glasses from the summer event instead. Yeah, anyway, I actually don't like the look of those glasses. That's why I didn't do the event itself. So I don't mind not having them for now. So for your services, I'm gonna pay you 69 gills. That will pay for your teleport fees. Yeah, they are goofy glasses. And good morning, Trevor. How have you been doing this morning? Welcome, welcome. This morning during stream, we've been tackling the Variant Dungeon. We currently have eight paths done, and we have 4 left to go to be done with the full 12 path of the first Variant Dungeon, the City Subterrane. You just woke up. Yeah, I did start streaming really early, 7 a.m. Eastern Time. I know it's really early for most streamers. There's not many people up at that time. You've been noticed, John? Okay, now I also need to fix my DMV plate for Scholar. And update. Good. What do you think of that portrait, Karma? I think it do represent my character perfectly. I mean, the eyes and the smile. I mean, it's kind of perfect. Make sure to check my plate, by the way. Yeah. I can start doing that now that we have more than one person showing up. So let's examine people adventure plates. Scale windows. Okay. Level 100 Samurai. Storm Captain. Scourge Valkyrie. Rip Mom. 7525. Take your meds. Treat yourself well. Yeah. Those are 2 good suggestions. If you take meds, remember to take them and give yourself a little treat. The portrait is amazing. I do love the effect. I guess you did that with the weapons from the Kina weapon to get the red glow. And you're using a Femme Fatale plate. And what about you, John? Classic Vapor going on a vacation. Miss Cloak, John Meteor, Level 100 Warrior, First Storm Lieutenant, John Fantasy was taken. Fair enough. But John Meteor is also good. And again, since we're checking plate, let's check mine. Stormbringer, Thunder Mummy, Level 100 Sage, Flame Captain. You know what? I should join the Maelstrom, because to be at least a Storm Captain, even though I do prefer the Flames because of Raban, I guess I should switch back to the Storm. Your soul is mine, and the link to my socials. All right. So, Karma, did you want to come with us to do the last 4 run of Variant Dungeon? Nope. All right. Well, thank you for the gear. I do really appreciate it. And you did put materia in them. Oh. Well, thanks. That wasn't really necessary though, because I might trash them for tokens to upgrade them to the 780. But I guess I will keep those, since you took time to put materia in them. So, John, are you ready to go back in? All right. Bryant, Dungeon Finder, and the last four. Hmm. Yeah, I actually didn't have breakfast. Um, I'm not really a breakfast person, but I do like during the week when I'm at work. I do have something in the morning. In the weekend, not that often. Yes, but the problem is I decided to start streaming at 7 a.m. And usually after eating, I'm feeling a bit down all the time. Even if I eat just a little, I always feel sleepy after eating. So it's not a good idea to eat before stream. That's why I'm actually planning to eat right after stream. Even usually I try to have a coffee in the morning, but since I have problem with my throat right now, and I do cough a lot, I try not to have coffee anymore in the morning to help with the irritation. So for now, I'm just on plain old water. Hmm. And you, Karma, John, are you two, and Trevor, are you guys breakfast kind of people, or you all skip breakfast? I know a lot of people these days do skip breakfast. And I don't know if you guys have that in the United States. You probably do. But what I do like to get in the morning is actually the breakfast sandwich from McDonald's. The one that is made with two pancakes bun with maple syrups and an egg and bacon in the middle. Because it's both salty and sweet at the same time. Sorry, I was actually looking for the English word for that. I was about to say salty and sugary, but yeah, same thing. I don't remember which one I took the last time. I think I took the first one left. So now it's gonna be right. And I guess it actually doesn't change the mechanic. So you end up often skipping breakfast, John. Huh. And you love eggs. Eggs with toast. And a few nice strip of carbonized bacon, really crispy. And yes, I say bacon because, you know, in Canada, we don't say Canadian bacon. Yeah, I went back to Tank Killer. I mean, it is not faster, but it's safer. And I know a lot of people prefer fast, but for me, I just prefer to play it safe. And I'm trying to practice my broy rotation for when I do other content. I mean, I do have the variant Spirit Dart anyway. Oh, so there is rocks over here. I mean, in the end, we're shaving what, maybe 2 minutes from the run, maximum 3 minutes. I mean, you're gonna tell me that after 12 run, it's almost close to 45 minutes, 50 minutes that you could have saved. But at the same time, I don't mind. I mean, we are here to have fun and play the job that we like. So yeah, it's not just a few minutes more by run that's gonna remove the joy of doing the content together. Sage is the easiest job for you. For healing, yeah. I mean, like I was saying yesterday, I've been a main scholar for 7 years, but I haven't played it since Sage was released. I've tried to go back to scholar, but it's really hard, to get rid of the Eucrasia and Insta Shield while running all the time, which you don't have with Adlokium because you have to actually stop running to cast it. And that's actually the only spell I think that I'm really missing if I don't play Sage. And as much as I love having Cardia on the tank as a Sage, most of the time the tank doesn't take damage, so you hit, you do damage, and you heal for no reason. While the Fairy actually can heal the DPS who mess up some mechanics, and you don't actually have to take care of it. You can actually continue to broil or do something else while the Fairy take care of the lowest health member in the party. So, and a lot of the heal done by Cardia is actually wasted when you look at it that way. So, yeah, I think in a sense, Scholar is actually better. You just need to get used to it. Because depending on the tank that you have, I know I do some dungeon run in Expert Roulette, or sometimes I have a Paladin who never drop a single drop of life, and you have some tank who get wrecked by just a single pull, and their life is already going way back under 50%. So when you get those kind of things, either Cardia is not enough healing or too much. And like I said, the Fairy does a better job at keeping the health up. But that's just my personal opinion. Like I said, I've been playing also Sage for the past 3 years at least. That's why I'm actually trying to go back to Scholar, which is actually not a good time to go back to Scholar since it's about to completely change again anyway. I would say that the only thing I don't like about Scholar is Art of War, because it doesn't have a stun like Oli for White Mage, and it's not range. So you have both to be close and no additional effect, not even any extra damage from it or dot or whatever. I really think that's the biggest problem I have with Scholar right now. And the left one. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. There you go. So this is probably a frontal attack. Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Auroral uppercut. Expedient. Okay. Yeah, treating the buff and the stuff that's stacked on top of each other. Yeah, I haven't played tank in a very, very long time. You want some eggs? You should go and see Detective RD Boyd. He probably have some eggs for you. So, oh, only two. So you see, this path actually went really well. We are at 75, 42, and we're almost done with the boss. So even as a tank and healer, we did a good time if we compare to some of our other rounds. Sorry. Wait for it. Okay, so it's gonna be only the first one. No, I mean it's not like good times. But if I compare to some run I tried as a DPS or even 2 DPS, um, I feel it's going kind of well. You need to go back and finish Criterion Dungeon. Well, for the next few stream, I'm planning to tackle all the Criterion Dungeon. If you are interested. I don't know which one you haven't done yet, but good. One more done. 3 to go. This is really going well. Thanks for being here, John, and dragging my filthy casual ass through those dungeons. You're being a good John Meteor. Main character Hora. Anything for a friend, right? Right. And you know also what someone said? I think it was Archfount. I don't know what he told you during your cutscene, but he told me that a smile's better suits a bitch. But I'm pretty sure that in your case, he said a smile better suits a hero or something. You think that my save got corrupted or something? Yeah, probably. Okay. So you're going on Reaper for that run? Variant in Criterion Dungeon. Register for duty. So you've done a few. You've done all the Sildan route, but there's a few for Ronkan. Okay. Ronkan is the second one, I think, right? The one with what's his name again? Working for the Eastern Aldenar Trading Company with the red glasses, look evil, blonde. Hancock, right? And that's a name, by the way. I didn't say something else. Yeah, the thing is, though, it doesn't look like Will Smith. Sorry about that. So it doesn't even hurt when they get out of the water. Hey, good morning, Miss Rachel. Hi, welcome to the chat. So, my name is... Oh, hi, welcome, Sir Jack the Great. Hi. So, Hi. As you can see, I'm a new VTuber, new streamer. I'm learning to chat and play at the same time. My name is Thunder Mummy, but you can also call me Rachel. And yeah, I'm a French Canadian VTuber. And I'm pretty sure that my name won't be hard for you to remember, Rachel. Miss Rachel? And welcome in, new people. Yeah, it's been a while. I think it was back when Coop announced that he was stopping streaming in the weekend and going to do more YouTube video and stuff like that. I haven't seen Couple of Freaking Gamers online much since then. A scholar, yeah. So what I was saying earlier is I was a main scholar for 7 years. And after Sage came out, I was main Sage since then. But I kind of want to go back at being a scholar. I really miss it. True. It's been dead. I've really been missing watching Coop and Jen early on in the morning during the weekend. It was actually a great stream to watch. I mean, there is that many streamer streaming in the morning. And I really love their energy and the fact that it was a couple streaming together. I really miss them a lot. I hope they come back someday to Final Fantasy XIV. Well, as my title says, I'm a filthy casual. This is my 1.0 character with the legacy tattoo, the Gobi mount from 1.0 and everything. I've mostly been playing for the story and the casual content. I stopped doing art things back in Evansward because I didn't think it was worth my time. At that point, I preferred to just play other game than prog a fight for a whole week, just to have a single drop that you can just unsync a few patch later. So I haven't really tackled other content. Although now that I'm a streamer, I don't know. I might get into that. I'm not sure yet. I've been mostly crafting and helping Sprouts through stories and regular content. Well, yes, the whole series has been great for sure. Either for Savage or just the story itself, the character. It is so far the #1 raid series for sure. It's been totally peak. I mean, you can just look at my adventure plate. Wicked Thunder over here. It tells you that I really love this patch for sure. And yeah, I do play a lot of NPCs. I do have Wicked Thunder and the actual name too on my server. I do have Vem Fatale. I do have Only Be Lovely. So already 3 NPCs from the Arcadian as characters and names. Other than that, the other NPCs I played is Ishtola, Imitra, Sadu, Rowena. Did I give some love to the NPCs? You should definitely try M9S. Which one is M9S? That's Femme Fatale, right? Okay. Yeah. Evercold might be a good time to get into Savage 2 for the first time. I don't know. I mean, with the old change to the combat system, it would be fun for sure. It's going to be different. And since everyone's going to be started new at their job and their rotation, there's going to also be a bit less of expectation from people that have been reading for a long time. Because every single one of us is going to be new at our job. So it's actually the best time for a new player to get in new content. Just never understand high-end content people who already have their group, so I stay in my lane and don't do them. It's pretty straightforward as well for Femme Fatale. I made it to Ultimate and never went back. Which Ultimate was that? Sir Jack. I tried day one, but did you shut down my tries and wanting? Okay. Good. Take me back to light heavyweight. So, guys, which one is your favorite fight of the Arcadian so far? Because it may not be the same for the fight itself and the song. So, let's go with the fight first. Which one do you prefer? I will tell you mine after. And for us was the best final turn fight-wise. The pitch check could have been less of a joke, no? For me, my favorite fight is Brood Bomber during the first tier. I don't know why, but this is the fight that I love the most and that marked me the most. Because the whole principle of the Arcadian being some sort of wrestling match and everything, and the fact that he used the rope, cheat, and everything, I don't know. There's something between that fight, him attacking the referee, that made it like to the top tier of my favorite fight, just for the team itself. So for you, it's M3 and M8. Okay. Lore-wise, M3 and okay, yes. And Brood Bomber was very fun, especially for some optimization you could do, especially on Dragoon. Okay. Wait for it. Wait for it. Armoral Uppercut. I will try to find a video of M3S optimization on Dragoon. HP. Hmm. So what have you been up to, Miss Rachel, Sir Jack? What have you guys been up to in Final Fantasy XIV right now? Are you farming Savage? Farming Wings? Grinding Savage and parsing? I don't know what parsing is, so I never heard of that word before. Oh, I know that. I was just kidding, but thank you for getting into it. Yeah. I do not break the rules. I'm being a good girl. The only game I'm actually parsing is Elder Scrolls Online, because the game actually have the mod on the logging screen. They allow them. So since it's actually in the game, and that you can do it, that's the only game I'm actually using a parser. But in Final Fantasy XIV, I never did. I mean, I know some people do in my party. I did have a look at my FF log online when some people do run content with me. And all I know is I'm bad at this game. I think that technically speaking, if I look at my FF log that others have done, the best DPS I ever done was like on Sage during an Alexandria run, and I was looking at the chat and not paying attention to the arena. Do you want to solo it, John, or use Phoenix Down on me? You could share, but I could not really look at it because, you know, since I'm new at streaming and I don't have any sitting done to watch videos, and I actually don't know how it works. But I will have to look into that later on for a few next streams. Because I know I did make a screen to only capture the game, one for Be Right Back and Starting Soon, and I will need a screen that actually capture my other screen just to watch YouTube or stuff like that. Yes, I did it. I did hug the floor pretty well. Yeah, sure, Karma. Anyway, we're going to have we do gonna have to do some changes soon, because since I'm gonna get the affiliate pretty soon, we are gonna have to change all the setting for the monetization, because I do not want the 3-minute ads to be at the beginning of the stream, because that will turn away people, and you're gonna have to look about the sound and the follower things and things like that. And thank you for the follow, Sir Jack. I just noticed that. Yeah. So you're pretty big on parsing, but most of your best run just happen to be in reclear parties? Okay, so for the V and C dungeon, we now have 2 more runs. Sorry about that. So this is the last normal run, and then it's time for the secret boss, John says. And I am ready for it. And we are gonna have been doing the full first Criterion dungeon in the whole morning. Sorry about that. Wait a second, John. I just got a message. I actually just got my email. Nice work. You have leveled up to Twitch affiliate. The Twitch affiliate program allows you to start earning on your Twitch. Well, it's official as of now. Yay, let's go. Woohoo! We did it. First week of streaming and affiliate. Thank you, thank you. The funny part is, because I kind of have a large Twitter, well, I do not have a large follow count on Twitch though. But still, the funny part is that I add the minimum required follower to be Twitch affiliate even before my first stream. So that was quite funny actually. Yeah, it's been a while too. I mean, it was supposed to be last summer, but because I spent a few months in the hospital because of my surgery, I could not be able to start streaming. But now that I did recover and that I did the first step of doing the first stream, that was actually really hard. I did that problem talking and playing at the same time. I didn't know what to say. But you know, now we are at the 5th stream and I do tend to yap a little bit more. It's getting easier. More people are coming in, coming out. We've been talking and yeah, it's getting a bit easier. There's still always a problem that English is not my first language and I do have a weird accent and that sometimes I may not know the right words or the right... it's different than writing because when I write in English, like when I role play and stuff like that, I do take time to correct myself, copy paste my sentences in Grammarly, get help to change some words, correct the sentences and stuff like that. But when I speak it, it's a bit different. And I do want to stream in English even though I speak French. Because, well, let's face it, there is a bit more viewer who watch in English. And most people have English as a second language anyway. And it will also help me get better at pronunciation of some words. And I'm gonna get better at reading in English out loud. I mean, I do not have a problem when I read in my head. But as you may have seen during the first stream, I cannot do MSU and read the text. That's like way too hard. English as your second language and French as your third. Oh. So what is your first language, Miss Rachel? Dutch. Oh, nice. The veterinarian at my old job at the lab that was doing medicine for animals was from Belgium. Sorry about that. I know a teeny bit of German as well, but only enough to understand it. I know a bit of German too. Frieren, Stark, Email, Fern. See, I do know a lot of German. Just a few words. And I'm pretty sure nobody can guess why. And how is your French? Is it fluent or just a little bit? As a third language? My favorite is actually to speak Franglish. Speak in English, but with a French accent from France. Usually, when I do interpretation, it goes something like alors, thank you very much for all the players for coming here today. First of all, I will speak with my English-French accent from Paris, you know? And then people just cannot understand me at all. You like my Franglish? Thanks, John. I wonder if I would be able to do a full stream like that. I would actually have to record myself and see how it sounds. Or just watch at 3 minutes 54 of this stream later on to actually see how it did sound out loud. I mean, I don't even like the sound of my voice, so the sound of my Franglish voice, I don't know. She had me bitching about her pronunciation for years and she got much better over it. Yeah, Bill, I know. Yeah, this is something I need to figure out because I can be silly, but most of the time I don't know. It changed like the winds, like I said in the description. And I don't know yet what kind of silly I can do on stream. Because I know for a fact that there is parts of me, if I go there, I'm probably going to be banned pretty quick. So I need to pay attention and maybe not say directly what I have in my mind. I mean, I'm still an original Balmong player after all, so I need to pay attention. Yeah. It's all about I don't know. I guess I will see with time, depending on which game I stream. Sorry. I guess it will depend first on which game I stream, what kind of person I get in chat. I would just sometimes just follow the vibe. And you know, this is also a reason why I only play different NPCs and never an original character. Most of the time, I take someone's personality to play. I don't play my own personality because my personality is all about mimicking someone else. So, yeah. Yes, I've been in a lot of Ponto stream. Actually, Ponto is the first streamer I have really watched for a very long time. When I started going into social media and Twitch, I just like the vibe, you know? He's talking with people, talking about regular stuff. He doesn't get into drama. He's playing with viewer. It's it's a pretty chill vibe. You know, a lot of streamers sometimes have a more kind of dedicated style of play. I mean, he's an end-game reader for sure, but he also do a lot of regular content with chat. He's been a good inspiration for me, actually. I may not be doing art content as he does, but you know, if I can help people just hang around, have a chat, that should be nice. That's a bit what I said in my profile. You know, recreating those vibe when we were kids and just going at someone else's home in the basement, playing game together, talking about your day, your week, what's gonna happen, what's about in that game. You know, just chilling in between friends. Nothing too serious, nothing too hard. Just having fun together. That's the vibe I actually want to get here. Something cozy and chill. And a bit of fooling around too. And you see, actually really like that because without the chatting we've been doing recently, I think I haven't seen that run fly by. Like, I don't even remember the poll we did before that one. I don't even remember doing the first boss. Like, we've been chatting and chatting more. And I thought I could catch the pixel down here. Yeah. Being silly can be fun. Huh. I mean, I can probably plan some events and giveaway stuff like that too at some point. Wait for it. Wait for it. And horrible uppercut. Oh, you got your first submarine. Congratulations. Yeah. After you get your first, it gets easier and easier. So you're doing the Fight Club one. I think my submarine number 3 and 4 are level 81. But since I'm almost never on Dynamis, I cannot always check them either. No, it's fine. I did them this morning. Okay. So 11. One more to go. Okay. So now VC here. And this is gonna be the last one for today. And I'm gonna go see if I can get them out. Thank you, John, for all your help in advance. It has been really fun having you around to show me the road to Varian Dungeon. I'm not sure we can do that every single day, though. I'm not sure we can complete Mount Rakan in a single morning. Because right now, I usually stop at 11 to grab food, and I'm getting a bit hungry. So I'm glad it didn't took us that long to do all the routes. You want to have another FC on another server to have more subs? Well, that's greedy. You should leave the houses to other people. But hey, you do you. If you want another house on another FC on another server, though I would suggest Dynamis because there is a lot of houses that are not used. Sorry. Also, yeah, I like the fact that it doesn't matter for the size of the house. Like, if you have your FC in On a small pot, you can still have 3 submarine anyway. Sorry about that. Yeah, Karma, on Gollum, you need to continue and level up Shale. Oh my god, very nice. Hi. I'm so happy to see you here this morning. How are you, very nice? Hello, bonjour, comment vas-tu, very nice? Just a bit of French for you this morning. You're chilling? Well, welcome. Just so you know, this is my 5th stream, and I got my email about 15 minutes ago that I made it to affiliate. So subs can start next stream, and I've made it to affiliate in 1 week. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad to have you here. So, I don't know, did you start streaming yet or not? I know you had the VT in your name for a while, but I know you've been streaming. I saw you stream, but without a VTuber. But did you start with a VTuber yet? And if you did start streaming, well, Karma, as a mod, it's your job to give a shout out to Verenai, a good friend of mine that I met in Punto's chat. I don't know how shout out works, so it's your job as my head mod to do it. So very nice. You had no energy because of work? Yeah. Tell me about that. Streaming, well, it has been my first week. I've been learning how to talk and play at the same time. My first stream was a total mess. It was silent a lot of the time. I did learn to speak a lot more. There has been more people coming in and out of the stream, which also helped with me talking and yapping. And you know, over time, I did learn to just yap a little more by myself. And now it's getting a bit easier. And as work goes, I did a first stream after work, I think a few days ago. And after an 8-hour shift at work, doing a stream right after, it was a bit hard. So that's why I only did 2 hours. I was planning to do 4 hours. But yeah, it was a lot of work for the first week. Sorry. So in between being my first week, me searching what to say, my English pronunciation, the fact that I'm not used to game and play talk at the same time, it's been one hell of a ride. But it's been a good ride. We made it. I'm actually pretty happy that we reached the affiliated status in a week. And yeah, it will just get better and better. That's what I have seen. The more stream I do, and the more yapping I do. So And as you can see, this morning, since I'm a filthy casual, I'm getting into a variant dungeon for the very first time. And my friend here, John, has been helping me going through them for the first time. And this is actually the 12 route. Okay, give me a second. I will try. Shout out very, very nice. So that should work. Okay, yeah. The thing I love the most about Verenai is actually the name. I love pronouncing Verenai. I don't know why. I just love pronouncing your character name. You know, some people have, well, weird name, normal name that just sound okay. But yours, I don't know. I find it's catchy. Okay, same as before, kill order. Okay, so from the father to the ling. And no AoE, just to be sure. And I just realized I didn't have my fairy out. That's pro scholar here. 7 years main scholar, forget to cast the fairy. Pro scholar at phase. Drake brother, then the Drake sister, and the Drake king. Number 1 scholar main for sure? You mean I'm the only scholar player? Scholar is actually one of the hardest jobs because of the broad rotation. So, very nice. What have you been up to recently in Final Fantasy XIV? Have you been raiding, doing more savage, farming wings, crafting, doing some roleplay, some extreme roleplay? What have you been up to? It's been a while. I, for myself, just got back into the game for this patch after a long break. You want me to let you handle this next part? Okay. Wings farming? Hmm. Do you have them all? Are you about to get the big one, the final one? Okay, so first you build the sarcophagus. Okay. Then you pay respect to the sarcophagus. Okay. Do I need to do the same thing myself? And then victory pose. Okay. So bow, pay respect, victory pose. And then kneel. Oh, okay. So that's why you needed also the incense. And that's how you unlock the sacred boss. I see. Friendship Testament. Lots of cannon, Mamets, and General Grievous. Yeah, that's General Grievous from Star Wars. And with one of the good songs from the game. Mapping the realm, the Sylvie Subterrane. This song just make me think of my favorite dungeon, Ovenwalker. The one where you go after Hermes and Meteon. Kitisis Hyperborea, if I remember correctly. Or something like that. Just the fact that you can play this dungeon with Vanna, Itlodeus, and Hemet. Best dungeon ever. Okay. Argos to me. Okay, so they are gonna switch. I mean, the mechanics on this one so far are quite easy to understand. So ball. Okay. They're gonna switch again. God, I love that song. Well, song, that theme, that musical jingle. Uh, so... Okay, I totally missed that one, but it's fine. I had the Ramper on, and I didn't take that much damage. So the question about the Silky mount, is it a drop from doing the 12 routes, or do I have to buy it with the Potsherd? With the achievement. Okay. The Secret City. It's not that achievement. Dig Deep. Okay, yeah, the Silky Whistle. That's where you get it. Unable to claim reward while bound by duty. Alright. We did it. Torn Knight's card. Right. So what does Nanaimo Bar have to say for this? From the past alliance, okay. Here we have the Beastmaster Axe and the Beastmaster Shield. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay, now let's go and see that mount. Let's go to Yasovali Station to go claim the mount and try it. I actually wanted that mount for a long time. So, dig deep. Claim the reward. Yes, you. And mount guide. Where is the Silky? Okay, he's here. Let's replace this in my bar for now. You know, it actually kind of fit with my outfit. Yeah. I think this mount actually look good. I mean, if I play Wicked Thunder, I mean, I will probably still continue to use Ixion or the bike. But I'm really glad I finally got that mount. Yeah, the bike look kind of good. Well, now look at your Savage Prog rating. Yeah. You stole my bike? Nah, I just gave it to you. So let's give. Sorry. The Cybertruck. Yeah, I actually don't like that one a lot. I mean, I do think that of all of those, the one that you buy with Gil is actually the best looking one. The motorbike. Where is it again? Why I don't see it in my mount list? Where is the bike? Oh, here. Yeah, I think that the Airwheeler is actually one of the best looking one. Even better than the one that dropped from Savage. And yeah, my biggest gripe with it is actually the song. It should have the Solution 9 song while you ride it. Okay, so this has been a great stream. Thank you very much, John, for all your help today. I really appreciate it. We made it to Twitch affiliate, and well, next time we stream, it might be different. I'm gonna have to work on getting some sounds, maybe other things for the channel that may be different. So because of that, I'm not sure I will stream tomorrow because I'm not sure I'm gonna be ready to set everything new this weekend. I will probably try and do it. Karma, when you have time, you and I are gonna have to have a chat via Discord for all the new settings. And meanwhile, if you don't mind just staying real quick in chat, we are gonna go say hello to a good friend of mine. And you might know him too. His name is Ponto. He's a great Final Fantasy streamer. And he's actually one of the reasons I started streaming. So go around and say hello to Ponto. And I hope you have a wonderful weekend. And we're gonna see each other pretty soon. Bye.